All right, all right, all right. We are live. Should be live. Are we live? We are live. Okay. Cool. Cool. Small little adjustment to the height of the desk. Height of us, I suppose. May adjust that back up a little bit, though. We'll see. We'll see. For now. Oh. For now, we're just chilling. One thing that's still super weird feeling for me about this setup is the fact that I'm higher off the ground. That is weird. Hey, welcome, Hyper One. Yeah, you know what? We are going to adjust the seat up. Okay. Put the mic back to the height it was at. We adjust things relatively. Reframe the camera. Yeah, that feels better. It feels more at home, I suppose. I'm knocked down. Said the Bilbo. Properties, configure video. Tilt. There we go. There we go. That's framed a little bit better. Still feels... Oh, off center. Oh. That's good enough. That's good enough. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. A little bit all over the place today. A little bit tired. But that's okay. It is what it is. Okay, so we don't actually have that many players signed up today. A little unfortunate. But that's okay. Beyond and Hero, the heavy favorites here. I would say Percival. Shameless should be a good match, though. See if we can't get set up for that one. Oh, you know what? Beyond Creator should be a good match as well. By the way, Hyper One, I was hoping to get some of the replays from the SEL that happened earlier. I was hoping to cover that one. Should be a lot of good games. Hey, Psycho, thank you very much for the tier 1 resub at 30 months. First Sounds right to me. Play packs are done in the channel. I will forward them. Thank you very much. Oh, you're a mensch. I appreciate it. I've had so much fun with the Brood War versus SC2 mod. It's just been a great time. I think maybe for the first little bit, I'll just play a cheeky game. We could play a cheeky 2v2 game. We're a little bit tuckered, but that's okay. That's why we play a 2v2 game instead, maybe. Hey, welcome, Squire CD. Thank you very much for the tier 1 resub at 25 months. Thank you, thank you. Very muchos apreciado. Which I don't think is actually a language, but that's okay. Oh, damn. GG Machine beat Clem in Roddy's all-random tournament. Also, then Rainer beat GG Machine in the finals with Protoss versus Zerg and then Protoss versus Protoss. Oh, man, I really wish this bracket had all of the team matchups for that tournament. That seems dope. Cheating on Dave Testa to come here tonight? Naughty? I won't tell. I won't tell. Oh. Yeah, for now, let's fire up a little bit of 2v2 if we can. Just while we wait for some of the matches to become available. There is a chance that Percival Shameless is pretty comes up pretty quickly. That one might be worth getting into. Hey, welcome, Setsuna Mayu. Saucy picks when? The age-old question. We'll just do a 1v1. Can make it his next sub goal. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was gonna say, I think he means Dave Testa for sure. For sure. Kind of neat. We do have Nina playing today, and if she's playing Zerg, that's kind of dope. She did hit a peak of like 5.2k with her Zerg. She's back down to 5k now, but is this the... We did the scene switch, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Diamond player. Now, is this a real diamond? No, this is a new account. Gotta be.
Minerals. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably.
West server, okay.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
It's too late to send the drone out. Well, not too late to get the hatch first down, but too late to not be hatch blocked.
Minerals,
if
now.
It were a hatch block.
Get 'em.
But fortunately, it's not. So we just end up saving
minerals.
an teensy bit of money.
Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
We're not going straight to the third, are we? That'd be kind of bold. Well, not bold, but like... range. Unless I'm mistaken... which I very well might be. He didn't sneak back into the natural. We chrono boosting? No chrono. No scout either on where my units are going.
You made another queen. Nice.
Okay, so then...
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now!
This is kind of strange. My money is that probe is hidden somewhere and is doing something it's not supposed to be doing. You know? It's up to no good.
Your forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. But we evolved. Stuff got better.
Oh, this is terrible for me.
A new queen has emerged. It can't do that.
What are we doing?
Our army be scrapping.
We're just playing like this opponent is absolutely terrible.
Unacceptable.
But realistically, we're the ones who have been
can't do
playing
that.
not sharp.
Your forces are under attack.
Let's tighten things up, shall we?
You made another queen. Nice.
Not gonna kill that.
Our army be scrapping.
Okay,
We must place that on creep.
the zealot is sus.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You need a geyser thingy to do it here.
God, we're playing foolishly. What are we doing?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
You know what? If we're not
Oh my gosh,
getting
they're
attacked,
attacking our creep tumors. A new queen has emerged. You made another queen.
and we're going
Nice.
for...
Spawn more. Our army be scrapping. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
On all in, I should say.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be Our drones are under attack.
Oh, look at that.
Not enough energy. We hope this.
Jesus, get these back to work. So we were right. This macro is really bad. Okay, before we go in for the attack, we gotta get these queens going.
Your forces are under attack.
It was a storm we just bathed in. That is a cannon.
Our army be scrapped.
We don't have speed on the overlords. Oh my god. No speed on the roaches, no speed on the ovies. Trying to do a an overlord drop without speed on the ovies. Jesus, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Minerals have up and gone.
This might be the worst game we've played in months. We have hollowed ourselves out a nice little disadvantage.
Unacceptable command.
Oh my god, this is so bad. How have we done this? I don't even understand.
Not enough
Too much red alert too. Teaching us the worst habits.
It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
God, what are we doing?
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Unacceptable command. Our drones are in need of a hero.
No, that's not what we want. We want that.
Evolution complete.
I legitimately don't think there should be any way that we come back in this game, but
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespine gas.
we're gonna try.
Our drones are under attack.
He's building Tempest already, huh? Wow.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas.
Yeah, we're super cooked.
Mutation complete. Evolution complete. Our drones are in need of a hero. Your forces are under attack. Our drones are under attack.
Yeah, there's no way we win this. We're gonna lose like 50,000
Base
points.
is under attack.
I don't know what I was doing here.
Our drones
Oh my
are
god,
in
that was
need-
terrible. What are we doing? Oh. Jesus. As Harston would say, happens to the best. It is a new account, though. God, that was a really, really bad game, though. Holy crap. I can't believe we forgot... Oh, well, no, I can totally believe we forgot Overlord Speed, but that's sad that we forgot Overlord Speed. Very sad. Very sad. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Name a time EA didn't ruin something. Impossible challenge. Wonder who this was. Once again, brand new account, so we don't know. Man. Oh, we're back.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now.
Another Protossman.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Oh. Brain needs to be much fresher than this, I think, to play 1v1. Should have just waited for the 2v2 queue. All good. When have we ever had a fresh brain? Very fast chrono. That's not a delayed warp gate.
You made another queen. Nice. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Hey! They're attacking our base! Spawn more overlords.
No second chrono.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, why did this go there?
We evolved. Not enough energy.
Two adepts. Okay.
We need more sky elements. I mean, overlords. Insufficient Vespine gas. Spawn more overlords. A new queen has emerged. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, that's quite a few
Our army be
adepts. We got to
scrapping.
scale with that. But that does imply to me... Oh. We should be paying attention.
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Oi!
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more
Okay,
energy.
my buttons are getting so stuck. Really thought we made that, but
Not
oops.
enough energy. We hooked this out. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapped.
Oh,
Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I just stared at these gases for forever. I just thought they would change on their own.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. A Vespine guide is required for placement. It can't do that. We must place that on creep. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on, we need gas. Evolution complete. We evolved.
I am floating
Stuff got better.
so much money.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
God, I can't even
Unacceptable command.
macro roach hydra. Sheesh. Is the server west again? It feels so much worse than west normally does. I wonder why that is.
The minerals.
By the way,
have
you
up
can
and
do
gone.
something here to speed up killing
Our army be
these
spread.
rocks.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We need more styles. The minerals have up and gone.
Basically the same player as last game. What the heck?
Evolution complete. Your mutation complete.
You've overestimated your army, my friend. Okay, that somehow still went off. Interesting.
And they're out of here.
Oh. Well, that was ugly as hell, but we got the dub there somehow. Ugh. Bleh. GG rip. Yup. Opponent really underestimated our Roach Hydra, it's fair to say. Life is so much better without Derpy. Time to blame the tools. What's the laptop brand so we can blame that? Yeah, exactly. Anything but me. I wasn't the one who made the mistake. It was the laptop. Surely that's the problem. We're just kind of killing time until we get to where the matches are a little bit more even. Interesting. Would have first of all, Shameless would have been pretty decent. Rife X.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat them, probably. Minerals, now! Get them!
Oh wow, we tried to micro our
Not
drones and
enough
did
minerals.
so much more harm to our economy than otherwise we would have.
Insufficient minerals, now! Get them!
Okay, we still somehow have 4 triple stacks.
Spawn more. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now!
Wow, our hatch is only 1 second later than it would have been.
Not enough
bad.
minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Pool's like 2 seconds late,
now.
though.
Get them! Not enough minerals.
Let's just hope we're not getting 12 pulled. There's first Overlord. Haven't seen second one yet. Oh. There it is.
Minerals now! Get them!
Five drones already at the natural, huh?
Our army be scrapping.
Oh, that's an extractor trick 15 hatch.
A new queen has emerged. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, we do want to see if Ling speed. Okay, if he started it.
Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. Not enough minerals.
If he started it,
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals.
like
now.
after I left.
Get them. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough minerals.
He did have
Minerals
a Roach
now.
Borin
Get them.
that he started
Not
at the
enough
front.
Minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
I could have done that a little bit more efficiently, by the way.
Not enough minerals.
I would say that's my play in a nutshell, though, isn't it?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
There's the triple stack. There's a triple stack here. There it is.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Our drones are under attack. We hooked this out.
Easy hold.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephant. Minerals now. Get them. Spawn more overlords. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping.
Should we have not droned up after this? Probably. Where are my lings? God, get into the fight.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Not enough energy. Mutation complete. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
Brother, I think it might be time to pack it in.
And there
we go.
Outta here.
That came closer to being a problem than it should have. But we got him. We got him. Ha. Exactly, VUW. Exactly. Can you imagine? A travesty. An utter travesty. Travestia. Nope, we want this. Oh, is Bjorn about to play against Mute? Or wait, no, he's about to play against Iconic. Oh. I think we'll play one more ladder game at least. Infestor Broodlord was a bad time for sure. Saving that hatch was huge. I can't believe we did actually. The thing is, we were still so far ahead actually after that because we had +1 Carapace. We started up +1 missile. We were up quite a few workers. I actually thought I was going to take much more damage in the main. I shouldn't have tunneled the Nidus Worm when it, like, after it finished. Like, that was foolish. Forcing out the transfuses was nice. Yeah. Ayaya. Howdy to YouTube as well. StarCraft 2 games will be getting started at, did get a bit sketchy until the link spawned. Yeah, I think my injects were just bad. So I was just, like, awkward. Awkward. We're simultaneously a little rusty.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun.
And also
Need it.
very tired. Even though we like took it easy today.
Minerals now.
feel like the
Get 'em.
fatigue has been a little bit cumulative. And also, I don't know about you guys, but like I find that
Not enough minerals.
the weather like really affects my
Minerals,
energy
now.
levels.
Get them.
I don't know why I like did that. My finger feels sticky. I was like, let me just rub it like against my chin. Surely that will alleviate the like honey stickiness that's on my fingers. Narrator.
Not
It
enough
didn't.
minerals.
Also, the sun was in my eyes. And, you know, I had just gone through like a personal tragedy or something. Once again, we're a little late on the timings here. We really got to start playing like proper StarCraft. Just proper StarCraft, you know? I'll do it in the morning. Oh. Wait, what? That is such a late hatch.
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
Ah, that's bad.
Hey, they're attacking our base.
Oh, he's just gonna pump lings at us.
You made another queen. Our army be scrapping.
So yeah, we do need that spine crawler.
Minerals now. Get them. Base is
Cool.
under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero.
Oh, we are fumbling this hard. God, we're so bad right now. Ah, that was micro.
Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our army be scrapping.
What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh man, this is so upsetting. We've handled this as poorly as a human could. Oh my god, that was atrocious. That was so bad. 13 drones, yep, that seems right. Oh my god, what are we doing? Ah. Man, my fucking back. Oof. Ah, patches.
Not enough. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Minerals now. Get them.
Ah, that was such bad
minerals.
execution from us. Weird build from our opponent. Oh, cool. We forgot our overlord. Cool. We are gonna get larva capped here, I think.
We need more sky elephants.
Yeah, for just a moment. Perfect.
Minerals now. Get them.
It's okay. It's okay. We get back on track.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
That is such a fast CV. What are we doing, Patches? Are we just scouting that fast? We're not bunker rushing, are we? He's been beating our booty with his early Reaper. Where'd the drone go? Oh my god, it hit under my other units.
A new queen has emerged.
Oh, not this time.
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Evolution complete.
Did we just win now?
You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think so.
Our army be scrapped. You made another queen. Nice. We must place that on Crete. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad
Obviously,
bit
we were
more
expecting
energy.
to run into Hellions there.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Insufficient Vespine gas. A Vespine geyser is required for replacement. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get 'em! It can't do that. A new queen has emerged. A creep tumor is under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy. We hooked this out! It can't. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Evolution complete. A creep tumor is under attack. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our drones are under attack. You made another queen. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Mutation complete.
All right, we're kind of cooking now.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Hey, they're attacking our base. Our drones are in need of a hero. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. more overlords. Our army be scrapping. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field unacceptable command. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping.
I really wanted that super depot.
The minerals have
Those super depots, I should say.
Mutation complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Our army be scrapping. You're max, buddy. And they're out of here.
Merp. Merp, 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 merp. Wait, Hero and Percival are already into game? Or like about to start? Damn, no way. Oh. So Percival 2-0 Shameless. That's a pretty nice result. That's a pretty nice result too. Oh. Merp, 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 merp. Percival's been on a bit of an upswing. No, yeah, I would say so. I would say he's definitely been on a bit of an upswing. Been playing quite well recently. Good results overall. He's been cooking, as the kids say. It's me. I'm kids. It's me. Oh, Stretchu. Big Stretchu. even accounting for Shameless's experience. Old man says, I'm kid. Steve Buscemi blinks wetly. Is this the tournament? Tournament is... I was just playing ladder. But I'm actually not sure what... Because I just look at the bracket, and Hero and Percival should be getting ready to play. Wait, did Nina take a game off of Creator with Zerg? That's... Or did she play random? What? She has been playing a lot of Zerg, but she still shouldn't be able to take a game off Creator. Unless Creator really screwed up. Like, that's like not an insult. That's just a... That's just kind of how, like, the skill difference should work. I mean, it's possible that she came up with, like, a crazy build. Like, she really recognized the weakness, I guess. Oh, Pig asked them to wait. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe some all in? Yeah, that's the only thing that would realistically make sense to me. I don't know if it's on my end or what it is. But when I have Pig stream open, it was lagging like a crazy amount. Is that a new Twitch thing where if you're like tabbed out, it pauses the upload rate? Or download rate? I don't even know. Oh, where'd Percival go? Wait. Stego just said Percival can go, and then Percival left the server? Is he going to collect hero? Oh, he is. Okay. Maybe? There are some browsers that ask if you want to slow down processing and download on inactive tabs. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Wah, 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 wah. I will say Nina's incredibly fast. And her mechanics as Zerg are very, very good. And like she certainly does have the pro gamer mechanics, you know? Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Like there's a baseline speed requirement. I think to play Zerg at a decent level that I just don't have on a consistent basis, and I would say maybe I have it like 2 to 3% of the time, and those days, oh, feels so good, feels so good. But Nina has it all the time. She's fast enough to actually do what needs to be done. But with that all said, she is about to get run over here. I mean, Creator is a player that, you know, at his best is a GSL finalist. Slash, you know, and look utterly unstoppable. So she likes keeping her units alive? It's a powerful weapon keeping those units alive. All right, Hero Percival. Go, go, go. PvP. No, PvT. Best of 5 PvT semi-finals. All right, here we go. Here we go. Who will win? Oh, this best of 5 semi-final. Hero or Percivale? 5 minutes on the prediction. Studio mode to turn off the in-game cam because I don't want that on right now because I just don't feel like it. Weirdly, I don't mind it when I'm playing. But yeah. Which is funny because I'm more likely to do like an angry face or something, or like meh, like emote in a way that I would get embarrassed about. But I think it's just more so I don't have to think about it when I'm casting. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Anyway, spawning down on the bottom left, it is Hero. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up the top right with a gas first. It is Percival. In red. Look at that. He's got the TL Horsey on the side here. This is looking suspiciously like an engineering bay block. Like we put the building where they want to put their nexus. You see, because the nexus can't go where the building already is. And the building that will be an engineering bay. Hence, the engineering bay blocks positioning of the nexus. I understand now why it's called an engineering bay block. Oh, brilliant, isn't it? To say I'm the world's finest detective, well, that seems obvious at this point, doesn't it? Building the Zealot here is super weird and not canceling it after you build the Nexus in a different position. And, like, this is not a spot where he's going to cancel this Nexus because he's put the pylon down there. This Zealot's just going to get sent straight across the map. And, I mean, it is going to be a Marine scouting around for a potential proxy pylon counterattack. So it's not going to be behind the wall. This could be really awkward for Percival. I just heard, like, a weird thunk. I don't know what it is. Okay, Marine is going to get back here. will get back behind the wall in time. So that awkwardness potential I was talking about is not going to happen. And this Zealot, unless Percival really, really delayed his depot lift, shouldn't be able to achieve, to be perfectly frank, anything. But the Stalker is arriving. Well, I mean, it's going to tank a lot. It's going to provide high ground vision. Double Hellion is not actually going to fight the Stalker well. Percival going down to the low ground feels a little old. But I guess he really wanted to kill the Zealot. Okay. It is going to be another Stalker here. Hellions will have to be repaired. This is lost mining time, I guess, in exchange for a Zealot. And it gives him a full scout. Like, it's the kind of weirdness that Hero just loves, you know? Ooh, he gets the kill on that first Hellion. And this is actually very good for Hero right here. He's going to get the second one as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Percival, are we in trouble? Oh my god, he lets the Stalkers in. If Hero had gone in, he actually... Hang on, has he just won the game? Yes. Yes, he has. Okay. Barzupal. Hero does a hero and wins the game in less than 4 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. This is the tournament. Philip on YouTube. We're already into the semifinals. It's a... Granted, this is one side of the bracket, but Creator has already beaten Nina. Nina was one map away from making it in the cash money. Now, granted, having to go through Creator, Beyond, Hero, or Percival is pretty tough. That's getting it into top 4 is not easy with that one. What happened? I blinked. Hero didn't? Yeah, Hero won that game in about 3 minutes and 40 seconds. 3 minutes 45. But it's hard to get there. We did have a game that ended, I think, right at 13:37 not too long ago. I was like, all right. Looky here. Looky at this one. Yeah, YouTube is insane now with the auto ad placements. I think I've said this a few times already. Oh, funny story, chat. Okay, so Mia just meowed. She doesn't think it's very funny. So we went out for dinner with a couple that we're friends with. And they oh, pardon me. Oh, are they going other match? Okay. Oh, okay, Beyond Creator. Ah, that's fine. We'll just stick with this one. Didn't you invite me? What, you didn't get my evite? Crazy. Yes, but we went out with some friends for dinner, and they just had a baby. And before we went, we were, you know, just hanging out at their place, and obviously the baby is very young, like less than 3 months old, and my fiance is like, "Oh, as I'm holding the baby, do you want to take the baby for a walk?" And I'm like, "Sure." Without thinking, without hesitating at all, I go to put the baby down, like put its feet like on the ground, because I'm like, oh yeah, take it for a walk, like I'll support it under its arms, and you know, just like go toddle it along, like, you know, like, yeah, like when a baby's starting to learn to walk. And fiance fast and the mom are just wait, like, wow, what are you doing? And I'm like, what? And then I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a newborn baby. This baby is not ready to walk yet. Just like, but like absolutely no hesitation on my part. Just like, yep, this baby's ready to go. This baby's ready to walk. Okay, we got some action spicing up here. Spawning up in the top right, it is Hero for Twisted Minds. And his opponent spawning down in the bottom left. It's a new build. Just kidding, it's the build as old as time. It's Percival or Kirkdown. And he is Proxy Rex Maraudering. And Proxy Rex Marauder. That kid can learn in 5 minutes. How hard can it be? Percival lost to Bolmy an hour ago? Wait, Bolmy took a game off Percival? What? Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. Protoss going wild these days. Ooh, Zealot first. But this is, of course, in case of a Nexus block, and he will cancel that. It's still a Gate Cyber. This is still better for Hero than if it had just been a Gate Nexus. But this is obviously far worse than if he knew what was up. Also, this is... I was wrong. Once again, Percival's done this. Percival's done this a couple times. He actually goes Marines. And he'll be building a factory at home. Hero does see this bunker right away. Will he pull probes to try and deny it? Okay, it's going to be a factory before continued Marine production. Stalker being chronoed out here. This is too late, I think, to deny the bunker. It is very far along already. He needs to get on top of this. But he is going to push these Marines away, and he will kill one. I mean, if you can zone the Marines out away from the bunker, and in this case, kill them all, okay, that's actually worth 4 probes. Percival's not going to reach the bunker with these other Marines. SCV goes down. This is actually terrible for Percival. He got the bunker up, but he is going to lose to 1 Stalker, I think. Now, if Hero, we should check this position, maybe. Maybe we should look for where the Marines were coming from. I know you want to kill the bunker, and you will get it. But perhaps we should investigate further. There's 1, there's 2. Okay, and he sees the tech lab. That's what he needed to see. There was a chance that this still had potential. Now it's got approximately 0. I think you target the tech lab here. And then you just kill the Marines as they pop out. We got a starport coming down here, too. Hero chronoing like crazy. No robo facility coming in just yet. No, wow, he's actually going to set this barracks alight. There's the siege tank, but with 4 stalkers, you can fight this bad boy easily. Yeah, this game is completely over. Oh, my God. Well, I think it would have been better if it was Proxy 2 Rax Marauder. It's fair to say that. I think it also would have been maybe a little better if he'd not revealed the bunker right away. Well. He can target whatever he wants. 4 stalkers can kill infinite Terran units early on. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Proxy 2 Rax Marauder is quite good against Hero. someone, I am pretty sure it's Skillus, came up with a new fast robo facility build against Proxy 2 Rax Marauder, and I think it actually just solves the build. Oh wait, are we saying it's okay, there's well, I was supposed to be a best of 5, but Percival, I think, already input the value as 2-0. Maybe Hero did, but either way, I think that he's gone. He's left. Yeah, that's the thing, is you specifically build Zealot, Adept, Adept, so that you can't... The Marauders don't get any of the bonus damage they normally do. Yeah, Percival is... He hated TVP, I think, before. I mean, this works for me, because Shun and Creator are just starting their series, I believe. It's not only Percival. It's definitely not only Percival, but it is especially Percival. No, I think just about every Terran these days is not fond of PvT. PvP, PvT. I don't think there's anyone that's super jazzed about it right now. I think... okay, so this is a tricky question. Do we void the bet, or do we just say Hero won it? Because I think we can kind of say... Oh, Hero said we made best of 3 because we misunderstood it. Lots of people that just hate Protoss, period. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people not too happy about Protoss right now. Yeah. Fair, not judgmental at all. We're just gonna put in Hero because, yeah, even though we said best of 5, they played it out as a best of 3. Yeah. But we obviously know for these two that it'll be a best of 5. Yun and Creator. For me, there's nothing about TVP that actually feels good. Yeah, I kind of can get that a little bit. I think feels bad even when you win. It's just tough, man. It's really tough. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Beyond. In the red. And his opponent spawning up the top right. It is Creator. In the blue. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it because, like, we've had this discussion 100 times. And I don't want to rehash it too much. But I do feel bad for Terrans right now. And that's a weird feeling to have. I really don't even know what the best way to address the issues is. Issues are. I don't know.
It's hard to say.
There's a lot of parts of the matchup that feel... I mean, I think... So, it's funny because Protoss players complain about PvP, but I think, honestly, a lot of it is just... It is not fun to play against Protoss. It is... They're a race that can catch you in a lot of different ways, and all of them feel pretty bad. Like, they can catch you with a Zealot Warpin. They can catch you with a Storm Drop. They can catch you with Force Fields. They can catch you with Double Oracle coming into a Mineral Line. They can catch you with Stasis Traps. Like, there's just a lot of ways that they can catch you, and all of them feel like you're like, oh, man, like, I just wasn't looking for, like, you know, 3 seconds or whatever, and now there's 10 Zealots in my base while I'm getting pushed at the front, and there's just a lot of ways that it feels bad, you know? I know that Protoss seemed to be struggling a little bit in the previous version of TVP, but I felt like the matchup was a lot more dynamic, a lot more fun. I will say, I've missed Phoenix openers so badly. I've missed them so much. I like that we're seeing Creator do that a little bit. I do wish players like Hero and Dark, I wish that they outperformed players like... I don't want to say Cyril, because Cyril is such a special player that he deserves to be the best. But I wish that they would outperform Classic consistently. And to be fair, they have done that. But, like, your uber defensive players... Okay, first Phoenix. Where is it? Wait, where did the Phoenixes go? Where are they? Hello? Do you send them across the map? You're supposed to get such a freebie against a Widowmine drop. Oh, boy. That did a lot more than it was supposed to. 2 Adepts and a Probe? This should still go down, though. Yes, it does. Okay. You get all 3 units. You get both mines in the medevac. It's not the worst thing in the world. But against a double mine drop, the Phoenix opener is supposed to be such a freebie, but he didn't know it was coming. That kind of highlights the problem with something like Energy Recharge. Here I am being like, oh, I don't want to get into it. Let me just write a dissertation about blah, 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 blah. Steadfast would never go back on something he said moments ago. That would be a ludicrous thing to do. Consistently for all time, always and forever. It is going to be Phoenix Colossus. Yeah, I actually have really missed this style. I think it's just neat. I really like this adaptation that the Korean Protosses started doing way back when, which was I go for 3 Phoenixes, and then I go hard into other tech. If you attack me harder, I can commit into more Phoenixes, but if not, I take a 3rd base, a little quicker than normal. For this style, get my Colossus up and running, get my Extended Thermal Lance maybe, Forge Twilight or faster on the transitions. Because 3 Phoenixes will actually still do a lot in terms of defense and utility. Single Forge and no Twilight is a little strange if you're not getting the Extended Thermal Lance. Yun? Does have a very nice, a very handsome Stim combat shields +1 weapons timing getting set up here. There are quite a few force fields actually with this army. The thing is, you can't really punish drops super hard with just 3 Phoenixes. And as I say that, we do see more Phoenix production starting up once he's seen the medevacs. God, look at that. Yeah, beautiful timing from Beyond. Oh, and he's going to find his Colossus. It will move back. Good job from Creator to recognize that right away. Zealot on the right side does see this. Twilight Council is now in production. Beyond fires up the 3rd CC. Well, he's fired it up a little while ago. Ooh, this is a nice little move. Marines. They're going to try and gun down one of these Phoenixes. Not going to be able to get it, though. And the medevac will fall. 4 probes. A tiny bit of damage on a Phoenix plus a Zealot for the full drop. Yeah, that's pretty good for Creator. Obviously, losing the probes is annoying, but not the end of the world for him by any stretch. There's the extended thermal lance coming in now. I mean, I do wonder if it has to have just been a mistake, right? Speaking of mistakes, big supply block at 117 to 117 for Creator. That's no fun at all. Oh, the Adept for Ire. She gone. Ghost Academy done. 4th and 5th barracks online. It is going to be 4 tech labs on the barracks, by the way. A lot of Ghost production potential, a lot of Marauder production potential. If you want to make pure Marines, you're not going to be able to do so super effectively. You're looking at just 6 Marines at a time with only 1 barracks reactor. But realistically, you should usually be preferring a heavier Marauder production from this position anyways. I mean, he's obviously already built a bunch of Marines. Yun. No indication of an armory just yet. God, this Marine, speaking of... oh, wow. That took quite a tour of the Protoss base. Quite a tour indeed. Sees the Templar Archives. Oh, is this going to cause him to pull the trigger right now? Or what's the thought process? There's not a crazy number of Phoenix to get through, but there's also very little anti-air beyond that. And you probably want to go sooner rather than later. But you don't want to go too early before you have enough Vikings to clear the Phoenixes and therefore Colossus quickly. We're going to see the attack coming in. At least he's poking. Scan to check for an observer. There is none here. It's further back. But it does still give full vision. That's a nice EMP coming in. Guardian Shield could get popped. It does get popped before the second EMP can fully drain that sentry. Still, Yun doesn't really have much he can do here. Ooh, Vikings will find this prism coming into the main base. Can that warp in go off? No, it should get canceled. Pretty comfortably, in fact. And it's just the 3 Zealots coming out. Ooh, but if he finds a Ghost, that would be really nice, but it will get saved. The overwhelming firepower, the rest of the reinforcements able to save that Ghost. How many medevacs do we have? Only 3. So, needs... Okay, as I say that, adds 2 more. Well, also added one that was already in production. Only 4 SCVs. I mean, the upgrades for Beyond are definitely delayed, as is the 4th CC, but I think he's in an okay position going into the late game. And he is maxed out, so there's potential he could still get something done. Ooh, there, that scan does find the observer this time. There's a lot of Ghosts here. And a lot of supply in Ghosts and Vikings right now. Ooh, EMP does come in. Only 1 High Templar Storm going off, and it's not a good one at all. Very nice jump from Beyond. Storm on the left side. This time it will be good. Creator did take a hidden Nexus on the top left. Has he used energy recharge? If he did, it's back off cooldown now. Storm. Not bad. Blink is not yet done, and those Phoenixes, that was a... No, sorry, there's 1 left. 1 Phoenix left. not quite the last of them. Yun has landed his 4th CC. He's still maxed out. He's starting to trade very well. Actually, he hasn't lost much. Vikings will be able to get some free shots on these Colossus, getting a lot of damage, in fact. Oh, Creator should not have poked the bear there. He was not ready for a fight. Now an Ice Storm comes in. There is another High Temp or another Storm available on this High Templar. Beyond refusing to shoot it. Finally EMPs it. That was like a that was the weirdest Mexican standoff you've seen, where they both already are intending to shoot each other, but they just can't find the trigger. But it is going to be Beyond just driving straight into the natural. Depowers the double robo, and he is just going to walk right through Creator in this game number 1. Damn. The cost efficiency of Beyond there, despite having an upgrade disadvantage, looked insane. That was nutty. Yeah, Creator just didn't take really any good fights, I would say. That was weird. Creator warp in on that drop looked so rando. Do you mean like when the prism drop came in and then he warped in? Yeah. Yeah, that was a super weird warp in to begin with, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to be like too critical, but that was just a an outdated and also lackluster PvP. I mean, Beyond has been looking very, very good in TVP. His series versus Estrella, was it last week in PiGosaur? Number 44. Yes, it was. Oh, man, that was insanely good. I will say Estrella had one of the more painful losses. Pull the boys reverse Uno card. Stop with the anti-Protoss propaganda. Which part? I will never tire of the bar scene. The thing is that, like, so much of that looked clean from Creator. It just was like, yeah, I don't know. He kind of always has marched to the beat of his own drum. Okay, here we go. We got something a little spicy coming in. Spawning up at the top right for the Shopify Rebellion. It's Beyond. Then I got a couple early SCVs. Wait, no, just one? No, it is two. Okay, spawning down on the bottom left, it is Creator. In the blue. Gonna be Proxy 2-Rax. Almost certainly gonna be the Proxy 2-Rax Marauder, but I mean, I thought Percival was gonna go for it, and then he went for the Marines. I was gonna say, very important to make sure you pair your workers correctly here. When there's so few workers, you want to maximize every single mineral you can. Very, very important. Yeah, based on the barracks positioning, this once again does feel like Proxy 2-Rax Marauder, but we'll see. Oh my God, Beyond! No! I put it on Kaz, please. He had it shift clicked out from the side from building it. I forgot to click it back into the actual gas. Creator, no scout. No Scouterino. And this is traditionally speaking, usually a death sentence against Proxy 2-Rax Marauder. The funny thing about Proxy 2-Rax Marauder is it's a build that Terran players go to a lot of the time when they're struggling in the matchup, but it actually does better the better Terran players are doing at the matchup, because that's when Protoss players want to cut corners and not scout. But in this case, we see Creator is not scouting. All right. What have we got here from Creator? Twilight Council. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I think he's just dead. He's gonna need a miracle to hold. Stalker first is obviously gonna be bonus damage. No concussive shell means that one probe will get away. Yun gonna go straight up to the high ground, as I would too. Creator's been bamboozled by this. Probe's gonna pull. You gotta make sure you don't get wrapped around by the probes. Oh, he's going very far. He's mineral walked to a very far position. But Yun, whoa, hang on. Oh, the surround on 3 of these Marauders, but a nice bit of target fire from Yun cuts one of them out of the surround. Still, there's gonna be so many dead probes. Needs to be completely crushed for this to be okay. I mean, Creator is not mining, but he is cleaning this up. But he's gonna lose all the units here. Good job from Beyond to get these other Marauders into position. Stalker. Oh, the probes have to protect this Stalker. They have to protect it. And they do. Hang on. Creator's not mining a lot, to be clear. But it... Oh, wow. Oh, the body blocking right there. Oh, Creator's probes. They're warriors. They go far. They go far and wide. The probes are actually popping off so hard. Ooh, but this lock-on, or not lock-on, this concussive shells play onto this one Stalker will be good. The second one as well. This is going to be another dead Stalker. How many more units are on the field? There is Warp Gate done, and he's chronoing the crap out of it. Oh, can this Marauder get into the bunker? Oh, the interception! Oh, Creator Stalker. Just in time. But these next 2 Marauders should be able to get in the bunker unless Creator can block them. Oh, he's gonna tap out. He's gonna tap out. Yeah, I guess so. That wasn't early, was it? Damn. That was... Creator's dead? I think he is, too, but... I mean, Beyond doesn't have a command center. There's still 2 Nexi on the field. I want to believe you so bad, Gary Organis. I want to believe you so, so bad. I would love a Beyond Hero Finals, by the way. That would be awesome. Man, that's the, that was pretty sick. That was pretty freaking sick. Well, but the thing is, Idealist, it would be much better if, like, regardless of, really anything, it would be better if the game was more even at all points in the game. Basically, you can't beat 2 buildings when you have 1. Yeah. Not when you're having to beat build Stalkers without shield batteries. Yeah, exactly. If you could have gotten a second gate out, it's a different story, but obviously that is very expensive. Also, it's very important to note that that is supposed to be an auto loss for the Protoss. When you don't scout against the Proxy 2-Rax Marauder and you build the Twilight Council first, Which, to be fair, that's the default building. But if you open up Stargate, it's an auto win, pretty much. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom left of the Shopify Rebellion. It is Byun. In the red. And his opponent spawning up at the top middle of Last Fantasy. It is Creator. In the blue. Yeah, the fact that he was able to get the wraparound on 2-3 of the Marauders, if Byun is not able to cut one of those Marauders out, Creator might be able to clean that up hard enough to be able to set up a battery in the natural. Like, Creator handled that about as well as you could ask, given the situation. Stargate feels so bad in the meta, though. No, I know. It's as a blind opener compared to how good. But that's the thing is, I don't think Stargate is actually weak. Oh, this is going to be Command Center first. Oh, wow. That's kind of sick from Beyond. I don't actually think Command Center or Stargate is super weak. I think that Twilight into Storm is just so unbelievably strong. To be fair, Magfield Accelerator, Cyclones, and Mech are starting to make an appearance. Which is very good against Stargate. And Cyclones in general are pretty good against Stargate. Oh my god, Creator. Okay. He almost didn't go far enough in to see the Command Center first. He almost looked at this and said, my opponent's proxying. I'm pretty sure. No wall from Beyond, by the way, at all, is absolutely bonkers to me. Stargate is less good for ladder. Yeah, in a best of one, i.e. on the ladder, Stargate is not as good because people aren't going to be... Like, Twilight is a more stable setup. But I think against players that are going to be expecting you to play Twilight, i.e. in a tournament situation, where they'll do stuff like go Widow Mind drop, just hoping you don't open Phoenix. Like, once again, Creator in Game 1, for example, had 2 Phoenixes out against a Mind drop, and the Mind drop was able to fully burrow, kill 2 Adepts, and get a probe. That's just not supposed to happen. Like that just isn't supposed to happen. The worst your Phoenixes should be out of position when the Mind drop comes in is, like, they don't intercept it, but they lift at least one of the Widow Mines and don't let it fire. Realistically, unless you're moving across the map with them, which you probably shouldn't be at that timing anyways, because you should be anticipating the Widow Mine drop. And I'm talking about at this level, of course. You should be able to prevent both of those from lifting, or from burrowing. Oh, it was going to be a second Cyclone, but Bien cancels it, goes for the Siege tank instead. Yeah, I wouldn't say I blame Protoss for the Degenerate matchup. I would say realistically, StarCraft 2 is just any RTS where the races are so different and there's so much tribalism makes it very tough to balance a game at the end of the day. Because even when things are close to good, you're always going to have people complaining. Like, yeah. But Beyond, by the way, did not know where his opponent was, so he checked over here.
Liberation is at hand.
And that's the extent of the scouting he's done so far. Okay, it's not just going to be... Well, actually, I mean, it's still technically could be just a very, very aggressive play here. Creator does go Blink into charge. And he adds on a very quick Immortal here. Not a lot of action so far in this one. We have, yeah, 4 Stalker hit squad. That is, of course, an elite special tactics unit. I saw pickups from Beyond. And he will find the Observer. Creator not pumping probes like crazy. I feel like Creator is one of those players that doesn't always scale well in terms of what he could get away with. Like, he is not started an upgrade yet. There we go. Starts a +1. He's not been building probes. Like, he kind of is forcing himself to win a fight now. I guess because of Beyond CC first, he's feeling not great about this. Beyond will get the setup on this position. No stim or +1 just yet. But once those come online, things get a lot more difficult for Creator. So he's going to try and take the fight now. Stalkers will flank the army. This is actually going to go pretty well for Creator, I think. There's the stim finally coming online. There's only one medevac. It does get targeted down. Beautiful micro from Creator with the Stalkers blinking back away from the direction the Marines were going. This did set up for a Liberator to find 6 kills in the main. That is always very annoying. Oh, but a great interception on these Marines by Creator. This is weird, though, because it's now Beyond of 5 SCVs against a Creator that kind of has to get something done. Like, Beyond's got the better eco on 2 bases. And he's about to be a 3rd CC landed on location. Stalker did die, by the way. It was very close to the shield battery. Would have been saved. But he ultimately does clean up the Liberator. We have Colossus Tech coming online. Creator is... Oh, he's just going to miss this drop on the right side. Oh, Immortal, hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? We really don't want that in the wrong position here. Zealots looking to get dropped on the other side of the map once again. 4th and 5th barracks already online for Beyond. Beyond is still enjoying an eco lead. Creator, though, does have units in position in the main base. I don't know if he actually spotted this before. Meanwhile, the drop on the other side will get in here. And he will be able to drop some units in. This is quite nice from Creator. Even if he doesn't warp anything in. In fact, I prefer that he doesn't. Yeah, just kill the SCVs that are on this gas. 4 SCVs for a single Zealot. That's a great trade. Fantastic for Creator. Beyond this time much quicker into his 2-2 upgrades. That one Marauder barely surviving against the Zealot. Small trade, don't get me wrong, but 4 SCVs and importantly drags the army back home. Creator is taking the 4th Nexus here on the left side. I don't know why, but the way Beyond's base is laid out, it feels so exposed. It feels super duper exposed right now. Oh, that's kind of neat. Both Creator and Beyond mined out a the 3rd mineral patch at the same time. Not a big surprise, but just kind of a neat way that worked out. Widowmine's going to try and zone out the army of Creator. There are ghosts available. Barely any Vikings, though. Wasn't anticipating the Colossus. That's clear. And Beyond will back away for the moment. He does go for the 2-2. Unfortunately, starting the +2 armor a little bit faster than the attack. That is, once again, a Beyondism. I do love this little move. Targeting down the Zealots when they warp in. When your opponent is a little bit out of position. Creator only has the 1 Colossus here, but... and does not feel confident to try and jump it. And... oh, that's a sentry going down. That's expensive. Got tagged there. Good trades for Beyond during this. Very good trades, in fact. Creator, though, does repulse the attack. Stays on 4 bases. Starting to enjoy an eco lead. Gets a couple of these Widowmines diffused for free. Beyond taking his base on location, despite the fact that it is very far away. That's pretty bold, but if he gets the planetary up, I mean, Going to be pretty difficult to crack without committing quite a few units to it. Creator did finish up his +2 weapons. No second forge, no additional upgrade. He might just go for it here. This is a timing before Byun's 2-2 hits the field, but attacking up a ramp here is not a fun prospect. Will kill a sensor tower for free. Oh. Eventually, maybe. There we go. It does. Incidental Colossus fire. Planetary Fortress does just now complete. Byun, though, getting very close to this 2-2. 20 seconds away from +2 armor. Oh, Prism got taken out there. Creator left it hanging a little bit, and now he's trying to retreat out with the Colossus. Does kill a couple Vikings. Good control there with the Stalkers. Oh, Byun just shot his own depot. Oopsie. Did actually bring him below the max supply cap, so he actually needs to rebuild that. And actually prevents him from building 4 more supply of units right at the moment. Not the biggest of deals, but could come into play. Well, no, it's pretty unlikely. It does suck, though, killing 100 of your own resources. There's the +2 weapons for Byun. He's going for it now. And actually, he has forced Creator very far out of position. Creator's going to go for a Zealot run by on at the third base. That will find some value. Disruptor does get EMP'd and taken out quickly. Vikings in a great position, able to gun down 1 and 2 of the Colossus very quickly. And the third one will not survive much longer either. Now Byun can kind of just kite back here. Vikings do end up getting AFK'd a little bit here, and he's going to lose quite a few of them. But can Creator even hold the rest of the ground army? Another Disruptor pops out. Energy recharge was used on the shield battery. Byun did lose a lot of SCVs during this, but Creator is even on workers after that. 68 to 68, so this is still far better for Byun here. Byun has really been tightening up his TVP. Easily avoids the Disruptor, and Creator just taps out. Byun had the ramp. He had a big advantage going into that, or coming out of that, I should say. Bum, bum, bum. Players need less of a voice in what viewers benefit from. I will kind of agree with that. Does Creator just hate High Templar or something? He's not a great High Templar player. And it is tough to become one overnight, but that doesn't mean he shouldn't try. I do think Creator just generally needs to retool a little bit as a player. Super easier said than done, but like if you looked at who was it that we were watching yesterday? Their TVP or their PVT. Oh, who was it? They were opening up 4-gate Blink into who was it? Nightmare yesterday looked unbreakable in PVT. The other tricky thing, though, Idealist, is that there's a lot of aspects of StarCraft 2, the design, that make it so that it's really, really tough. Like, there's so many things that limit what you can do with maps. That's medevac boost, liberators, especially ranged liberators, both have a big deal. Siege tanks, Reapers. Man, I'm naming only Terran things, but it's not just Terran. those are really important, but they're not the only ones. Force fields. Honestly, Zerglings to a certain extent. The requirement of Zerg to have creep means that you can't put a third base too far away, otherwise Zerg just can't take it in certain matchups. Yeah, it is good War Prism Storm micro. That was like some weird play from Creator, honestly. Terran is surprisingly unplayable with a far third, especially TVZ. That's honestly, that's not surprising at all. I think it's just unfortunate because, like, we've got such a great game here. Like, such a ridiculously great game. And it's kind of just been left to its own devices. And StarCraft 2 deserves so much more. Ultimately, any frustrations should be directed pretty squarely at Blizzard for failing to, like, upkeep one of the greatest games ever made. I mean, that's subjective. Not everyone will agree, but I don't care. I'll be subjective. It's fine. Spawning up at the top right, it is Hero for Twisted Minds. And his opponent sending out an early SCV. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Beyond. Micro Jackson looking very good in that previous series. He is going to do something he loves to do, or loved to do. Has started doing it again once more. That is a Proxy Reaper. To be fair, it is 15 years old now. Yeah, but I would agree it's timeless. I think there's so much Blizzard could do that would be such a relatively small investment and would be so good, in terms of modest monetization that would allow them to fund just whether it's devs working on, like they could legitimately fund some small projects off of some of what they could make from StarCraft 2. We're not talking about the kind of stuff that, you know, I understand they feel that the value of the resources can be put better to better use in other positions, but I don't know, man. An IP this valuable should not be left to wither on the vine. This was going to be an attempted sneaky bunker, I think, and I think Hero sniffed it out. He's like, wait a minute, there's something sketchy here. Yun will go into the main base, is going to look for a kill on one of the probes in that main. I do like where he puts the grenade so that the probes couldn't pull far back. Yun might get himself, like, 3 probes. Oh, he's going to pull... No. Oh, the juke. I think it's worth sacking the Reaper if you get 4 probes for sure. He's going to get 4 probes, and he is going to go for more. Probe not being pulled by Hero there. Second Reaper will be made. God, that is so much damage off of a Proxy Reaper. That is with a shield battery commit. That is insanely good for Beyond. Oh. Beyond, I was going to say, I don't want to see him commit in here. We might see Hero get... Oh, yeah, he's going to intercept this. He's going to catch this. Oh, is he? No. Wait. Oops. Beyond with a small miscalculation. Still killing 4 probes that early. That's very good. That's very, very good. It is going to be 4 mine drop. Quad mine drop coming in. Hero. Okay, he does spot the 2 mine little ripples in the ground. Did he send all 4 out? Ooh, Hallucination will spot this. I'm surprised Beyond didn't try and drag that past the Widow Mines. Stalkers of Hero moving out very aggressively to hunt this. Ooh, the other 2 mines do move out. Oh. Okay, Bien did just boost, so he's actually kind of fine here. Hero is just pairing these hallucinations, overlapping them. I think he's used 2 Nexus recharge. Yeah, two energy recharges for this. Bien is just, this is the most obvious bait, by the way. Hero knows that that reactor factory was active for 4 Widowmines worth of production, so he's not getting baited into this. It is a really cute maneuver from Bien. And there's a small world where it, well, there's a small chance it could have worked. There's a world in which it works. We don't see that world. Observer going hunting. Getting the hallucination there is actually kind of nice, because now this medevac gets to run a little bit free, finally. Yun. Stim, combat shields, +1 weapons on the way. Not as cleanly timed as they were in other games. And by cleanly, I mean, like, they're not lined up as perfectly. But it's still going to be a strong timing. The longest one in the form of the +1 weapons will still come online almost right at the 7-minute mark. God, this is what these two players do to each other, and I love it so much. Oh, Link is not going to be done in time. That will be a dead Stalker. Does he lose another one? No, there's an Observer here. Okay, so it's going to be 2 mines for a Stalker, which is, wow, on the resources lost, technically better for the Protoss. 25 minerals cheaper. Something I guess I inherently knew, but not something I like. Or like, I guess I knew because I know what the cost of a Stalker is, what the cost of Widowmines are. But not something I had ever checked out. By the way, this Liberator kind of disguised. If you're like not looking for it, if you don't know it's there, kind of blends in pretty nicely. How many Stalkers was that? Or how many bio units? We'll see in a moment. Oh. We got 2 Marines just now. I blocked you guys from seeing it so you could see what he killed before without seeing that too. We got 1 kill earlier. That took a long time to update. Still good kiting from Hero. Liberator coming to the main base. Yun will get blinked upon. I would have liked to have seen him target down probes if he could have found the APM for it, but wasn't able to do so. Hero with some very nice observer vision. He is going up to 6 gases very quickly. This is a pretty uncharacteristic way for Hero to play. Yun, force fields. Not going to be able to trap him. But still, this is a good defense from Hero. And he is comfortably in a very nice economic position in this game. Already on 3 bases, full saturation. With all 6 gases taken, and is going to take a 4th Nexus very soon. It was a late transition into the double forge, but this is a very, like, unexpected way for Hero to play. Just generally speaking, he doesn't often play this way. Yun will land his 3rd CC. Gonna morph the orbital after landing, which is, yeah, not a big deal. Just kind of relatively normal, I would say. This time, Yun does go 2 reactor, 3 tech labs, so not going super crazy. But as you can see, he's lifting the factory. He is definitely going to put another starport on there in a little bit. That's something that Spirit does a lot in his TVP, is he will build a lot of bio units, and then once he realizes, okay, we're going to the next phase of the game, he heavily cuts bio unit production, gets his Ghost Academy, gets his 2-2 upgrades on the way, gets his 2nd starport, and starts pumping Ghosts and Vikings very hard. Now, in this case, we don't see the 2nd Engineering Bay, the Armory, just yet. But it is going to be that fast Ghost Academy. It is going to be a fair commitment into Vikings. Fairly significant, I should say. Mia is being so yappy. She's letting us know that she's wanting something. We're going to have... Well, we are going to have Storm, of course. 20 seconds of a very passive game after the first 4 probes went down. Like, it feels like Bjorn's advantage from that should have manifested into something bigger. But Hero played a very clean game from that point on. Oh, as I say that, he does get a slow warp pylon. A schlorp pylon. Always one of the more painful things to look at. There's the 2-2 finally starting up for Bjorn. But Hero's just about finished up his 1-1. And, oh, don't take the fight just before. He blinks in literally moments before his 1-1 completes. It is online now, and that will be before the main fight actually happens. Oh, nice EMP, but not in time to avoid that storm. It's a big one. Bjorn is in some trub here. That's a huge EMP behind it, though. All the remaining High Templar, except for 2, get hit. However, both of those High Templar did have a storm available. Well, there's 3 in total. One of them has been used. Another one does just kind of zone the army out. Bjorn does not want to lose the game here. He's going to lift up this CC to avoid having to fight into a very strong Protoss position. Scans are looking for an opening to find an angle on those High Templar, but Bjorn is just going to have to give up the position, lose some SCVs, lose some infrastructure. However, Hero's now cleaned up a lot of this storm, and force fields coming in. Gonna be pretty good here. Vikings looking for a jump on one of those Colossus. Will get the kill on it. Hero still keeping a really nice concave with his units. He does blink forward ultra aggressively. He's got a lot of supply right now. 12 gates is fast reinforcements as well, and Bjorn is just going to tap out. Oh, man. Damn. Prommed? Prommed. You cannot feedback buildings with energy, no. But you can EMP them. Which is very good. Yeah, no, if you could feedback orbitals, that would be insane. That would be insane. Is desaturated. Interesting. I wonder what the setting is. Oh, yeah, you could feedback batteries. Yeah, you could. That was a weird one. It might be because my settings are not set to ultra. Because I'm on a laptop from here. I could put texture quality to ultra, but I don't want to risk any issues with encoding from here. You just need to buy a new laptop. Time to take out a car loan for it. Wow. That would be a choice and a half. No, what am I saying? It was Hero who won game 1. All right, here we go. Spawning down on the bottom right. It is Hero. In the blue. And his opponent spawning up at the top right. It is the Shopify Rebellion's Bjorn. In the red. We're going to be seeing a very early SCV move out here on torches. And this might... I would normally say this would always be for an engineering bay block. And it probably is going to be, but this kind of feels like a proxied second barracks. No, this is just going to be an engineering bay block. Okay. It was just the angling of the SCV. I was like, is he going to send it over here? No, he just literally wanted to avoid the normal probe scout. We're seeing this so often from Terrans these days. So often from Terrans these days, especially from Bjorn. He really, really loves it. Color desaturation. Zealot does start up for Hero, but more and more we're seeing Protoss players just saying, okay, I'll just take my Nexus further away. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. He's going to take the forward base here. And it's just going to be... Oh, double Marine. Yeah, double Marine reactor. Right. I think desaturation is not a graphics setting. Do you have HDR turned on in stream settings? If so, please turn off HDR in Windows settings. Well, that is a great question. I'll have to take a look at that after. I know that there's some funky stuff you can do in StarCraft too. Like you can change certain settings that, like if you go into the README files, the Notepad files, you can do some crazy stuff. Like at one point I actually bugged my entire setup out, which was wild. Didn't know I could do it, but I did. It will be a fast second barracks out of Beyond. Are we going to see a 3 racks tank push because of the positioning Hero has chosen to take? Like, Beyond could always theoretically mine out these minerals.
Base is under attack.
And then, like, take, like, a backdoor position here. Oh, probably be watching the fight here. Oh, getting a snipe on that one Marine is big. Second one taking a lot of damage as well. Third, okay, 2 more Marines do pop out, though. He's fine, he's fine. Beyond a little bit supply blocked here. His depot was slightly late, but not the worst thing in the world. He does need to repair this depot, though. Okay. Dropped super low on HP. Hero getting out at a very good timing. And will hide in the bushes. Hunting wabbits. Wascally wabbits. Hero does go for the Twilight Blink, and it's going to be the Robo Bay here. Building the Robo Bay and the front is kind of crazy, but at the same time, if it does end up being a tank push, it's going to allow the Immortals to get into the fight a lot quicker here. That is one theoretical advantage, and it's not a theoretical advantage. It's a pretty big one. Combat Shield's not into Stim. Does he even build an add-on from this barracks at this point? No, he's not going to. He wants the fast timing. Okay. Okay, this is going to be, like... Where do you even put the bunkers? I feel like there's not a great place to put the bunkers. Like, theoretically, if you can get the tanks in here, you'd love to get them some... Well, I don't even know if they can fit behind this gas. But you'd love to get them, like, tucked in here and then bunker, bunker, bunker. But I just don't know how you're going to do that. Like, Hero would kind of have to let you. Yun is moving in before the first tank has... before the second tank is popped. Hero will see this, but he got zoned away by the Cyclone. Oh, Hero, no! Oi, 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 oi. Cyclone's lock-on does stay on its target. And it's able to get a kill there. There's no shield battery here. Siege tank will siege up. Combat shields is not quite done. We do have a bunker in production, but it is quite exposed. Probes are going to pull here. We do see a massive blink forward coming in. There's the combat shields coming online. Cyclone in the midst of this, staying alive for a long time. It's being repaired up, finally goes down, but so many probes will fall. Immortal not going to be able to jump on top. That's a ton of stalkers have gone down. Beyond is looking very good with this push in game number 2. Oh, baby, he's cooked. And Hero, I think he's cooked. He's getting cooked. Siege tank, will not go down. The repair is keeping it alive as well. Immortal died before it could go down. Stalkers finally get the killing blow, but only 2 of them remain. They can kite this around for a long time, but they cannot kite it around enough, I think, to make up for all these losses. This bunker will threaten the Nexus. By the way, I think Beyond would do well to pop these couple of low HP Marines inside of it. But he wants to go after this pylon. Will not be able to get it. Does juggle one of the Marines into the bunker. Oh, can he get it, actually? No, he does. He denies the Immortal. And this is the Achilles heel of building that bunker in the front. Hero's about to get knocked down to 1 base. He loses the Observer. Stim is more than halfway done. We should see a starport probably from Beyond just to cross his T's, dot his I's, but he has all but won this game. There it is, GG. Well done. HDR and Windows settings. HDR settings. I do like more colors. Bum, bum, A dynamic range. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, it's possible that this does not have that. I'm still upset Beyond didn't do better in EWC and Lambo too. I felt really bad for Lambo. He was... I think he played a fair bit better. I think he played better than Hero Marine. I think he did. You call it subjective. You know, disagree if you want. You can. I think he played better. At least in the games that I looked at. But once again, that's a lot of people will say that's subjective. I will say in the game, probably the biggest impact the Cyclone Chain bug had was actually between what's the... Which series are we speaking on? The second series between Lambo and Gabe. Yeah. But the series that I'm talking about with the Cyclone bug having a really big impact was... I mean, obviously, yeah, Maru Rainer for sure. But Clem versus Solar, actually. Clem was almost certainly dead against the unbugged Cyclone. But because the lock-ons came offline quite a bit faster, he survived. And that series ended up being 3-2 for Clem. There was just a lot of instances where it had a big impact. You're shitposting? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's fair. The thing is, it's not just that whether it looks overpowered or not. Like, it's just not great that one unit can do so much and do it so well. Like, I think that's the big problem. The asymmetrical simplicity in the early to mid game is bad. Yeah. And I think just the knowledge that it's bugged and that it's been unaddressed is... I think that's actually a problem too, because that does affect the mindset of the players. And you can make an argument, and it's maybe even a valid one, that like they should just have a strong mindset. They should be immune to that. But people are human. So losing to something that you know isn't supposed to function the way that it does, that does impact the mental significantly. All right, here we go. Spawning up the top left, it is Hero for Twisted Minds, but we got something to talk about here in this game. Spawning up the top left, it is the Shopify Rebellion's Beyond in the red. Once again, pretty much, no, all of my blame is placed squarely on Blizzard for not keeping their game in a state that it should be, which is functional. They should be fixing their game to make it functional. That means fixing bugs in a timely manner. He has got the zoomies. He, of course, is the cat in the background. It's going to be a gate nexus. Oh, this is going to be weird because Hero's going to scout this. And he will see just one gas. And when you see just one gas, it can only be Proxy Marauder, pretty much. I mean, technically, if there was more SCVs, it could be Proxy, One Rax Expand. Oh, that's a beautiful kill from Beyond. Massive mistake from Hero. Absolutely huge mistake. We're going to see both of these mineral fields mined out so that he can... this is so that the SCVs have minerals in hand. I never would have thought of this, using this position to do so. But it means that you can mineral walk out to avoid... or sorry, you can just hit return cargo to get out of a surround instead of having to click on a mineral field manually. It is going to be a shield battery on the high ground. It's no second pylon on the low ground. And I think once the Marauders show up, we should just see Hero maybe cancel the Nexus. Byun is waiting till that Nexus completes. Hero should just cancel this. He's not trying to defend this low ground. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Ooh, force field could be really good here. Byun. Oh, he goes up the ramp, but okay. I think he's trying to bait more force fields out. Hero will get the... Oh, okay, well, that ends up just being a very good force field. And it's not even going to be a single probe for that. Ooh, okay. I kind of like 2 Marines here. He's building 2 more. Factory at home. No expansion just yet from Byun. He knows he needs to set up a strong contain on Hero. Hero only lost that 1 scouting probe. Going very fast, second and third gate is a really interesting response to me. It is going to be, I think, Blink from Hero. Actually, it should be, right? The extra mobility is going to be really strong. Hero's going to be able to warp in 3 Stalkers if he's so inclined and probably bust this bunker. Oh, yeah, look at that. Hallucinating a couple as well. I think Guardian Shield would have actually been better, though, if I'm being honest. But if both Stalkers are the ones that tank... I mean, one of the Stalkers did tank, and that's kind of all you need. Yeah, I guess that's better. These units will get taken down for sure. Barracks have just now landed back at home. It's immediate Marine production from Byun. And he's building a tank as well. Nexus is, of course, going to be much later than the command center. But Blink on the way. Hero still enjoys a worker lead. He can start mining, and he should start mining from his natural. 25 probes is 26 at this point, is way too many. People always say, Protoss never wants to give up their Nexus. It's so awkward. And to be fair, in this scenario, Hero got to cancel his Nexus and not build the pylon on the low ground. So instead of losing 500 resources, he loses 100. That's a huge, mega massive difference in the early game. Like, that's literally all... Like, that's the Gateways and the Twilight Council funded. Oh, Hero scouts the... Oh, okay. Okay, this is very bad for Byun. I was going to talk about it. I was going to say how I kind of liked this low ground 3rd CC, but it's very risky. Well, and... I don't think he can keep it from being canceled. I think there's almost 0 chance. Blink is done. Byun, oh, not, or rather, Hero not able to snipe that down, but he will get it eventually. Not the first volley, but still. Oh, aggressive Blink forward coming in from Hero. Very big tank shots, though. Still, I mean, it's enough Blink Stalkers. It was super, super messy. But Byun came out to try and defend us. He was unable to. Nice force field keeps the sentry alive. Everything's dead. And so too is Byun, I think. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Okay, that was a very good tank shot for Hero, or for Byun. It was very bad for Hero. Hero can still blink in on top of this tank and end the game. He wants to play it a little safer though. Gonna go after the stim first, and then we'll target tank. Other tank is here. Feels like Hero is like almost purposely not winning this game. Like I know that that's not obviously the case, but like he's like so close to breaking Byun. And Byun just barely gets his mouth back above water, and then Hero like walks away for 5 seconds. Byun takes a big gulp of air, and then Hero like pushes his head back underwater again. There we go. GG gets called. It ultimately was just a matter of time. But yeah, that was like that was a weird one where it felt like once the 2 tanks died, like there was just absolutely nothing that Byun was going to be able to do. Here though ultimately does still close it out. Who's winning in like this with the proxy? Hero usually by a lot there. Usually the Protoss player comes out way ahead when they're able to get the cancel on the Nexus. Don't build a pylon with the low ground. Your opponent's committed to quite a few units. They lose 2 of them for basically no gain. Basically, you just made them waste 2 force fields. But waste is not really a thing when you look at killing 2 Marauders in the early game like that. But yeah, just a nice scout from Hero. Made a good decision. Byun shouldn't have gone up the ramp with the Marauders. That's easy to say in hindsight, but I think it's probably relatively easy to say without hindsight. Giant Orange, I can tell you that there's not really any timing where you can kill Terran with speed roach timings. It depends on the opener, like what the Terran's done. But if they just go very quick 3 factory, I don't really think that you can. As Zerg, if that's what you're saying. It's very dependent too, because there's so many different ways to open as battle mech. Like if you open Banshees, you're kind of just safe. And I'm pretty sure even if you just open Cyclones, like the main thing is you just kind of need to identify things. But I would have to see the games. I would have to see the games that you're talking about, because I've seen many players try and make it happen, and it doesn't feel very possible. Hero did go for an extremely early scout, by the way, here on Last Fantasy, and he did find his opponent first scout, first try. Oh, Byun. Oh, getting a lot of damage onto this probe. I was going to say I would love to see another SCV pull. Oh, juke. No juke. Dead probe. No, he got just enough HP or shield regen. You continue to hunt this for sure. Oh, Byun. Yeah, he's got it. Look at that one SCV just clicking right through it. Just running right through its corpse. That's nice from Byun. Maybe a little bit more mining time lost than he would have liked. But still, killing an early probe like that, pretty nice. Pretty darn nice. Zealot. Hello? Ooh, Byun is going to cancel the Marine to build the high ground CC. Cute. Does let you get it a couple seconds faster, of course, saving that 50 minerals. But timings are already a little bit thrown out of whack because, one, pulling extra SCVs against, you know, the probe to kill it, that cuts down into mining time. But also, Last Fantasy is a map with less ideal mining. And even more so, on these positions, there's only 2 close mineral patches. So it's actually worse than the bottom left and middle right position. That might not seem like a lot, but it does matter a little bit. 2 to 3 seconds in the early game can translate to 5 or 6 seconds in the mid game, which can, well, it can have a big impact on whether a unit is out in time to defend something or not. Oh god, the SCV. It is going to die. Zealot justified. SCV dead. Yeah, that's funny. That poor SCV wanted to get back home. Couldn't. Yeah, I'm going to have to pull SCVs to protect this depot. There are about to be 2 more Marines. Oh, does he lose 1 SCV? Yes, he does. Wasn't able to get it out of harm's way right away. This is effective right now for Hero. God, Hero's early game is so fun. Just a fun early game. Not for the Terran, though. Ooh, he tried to bait the mine out. He was just off on the timing there. He is going to move up the ramp. But Bian was able to get the burrow. Hero was able to get out of range in time. I always love watching Hero games because of this kind of thing. Oh, nice target fire hitting the Adept, but that means the Zealot gets to survive, gets a couple swipes. Oh, Hero does get caught by his own Stalker as he tries to go down the ramp. Decides to just take the last extra shot. There's a Cyclone in production. Hero has another Stalker showing up, but now that Bian has arrived with his Cyclone, he's going to be able to get a lock on here. Does he try and commit for this? He will, and he will get the kill. Oh, if he gets one more lock on. Oh, he's not going to go for it. Cyclone survives on 1 HP. And yeah, of course, you're going to repair that up. You'd be kind of crazy not to. SCV should get on over to the Natural. Skedaddle their booties down. There is a lot of things to micro about the Terran economy in the early game. I do think that it's the most difficult thing. Like, Terran has the most little things to do in the early game. Little chores, I would say. I do think, though, when it gets to the mid and late game, once you got your production mostly online, Terran macro cycle becomes very fluid. But in the early game, making sure your SCVs are always building the proper depots, that, you know, mules are being dropped in the correct places at the correct timings. And even honestly in the mid game and even late game, continuing to drop mules is important. Obviously, injects are always something you got to keep up with. Same with creep spread. But I do think that there's a lot of little subtle things that make managing the Terran economy quite a challenge. Liberator does kind of bounce his way through this wall, this air blocker, and it does end up getting just a tiny bit of lost mining time and nothing else. Yun was going for a move out with this, but he actually backs away. Maybe the Liberator got killed off too early, and he's like, I don't want to keep going. But that will mean Hero gets away with an extremely fast third Nexus off of just 2 gates. 2 gates in a robo. For the most part, players are playing 3-gate robo expand or 3-gate blink expand. Like, they're not going that early. Yun, speaking of going, he is going for the 5 racks, 2 base. You may very well see an SCV pull with this, but Heroes prioritized a very fast Templar Archives. That is going to enable a very fast Storm, of course. No Forge. Straight into 6 gates. Yeah, this is quite nice. This is quite nice for Hero. But what is not nice is the supply block he's at 85. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. He needs a lot of pylons right now. The good thing for Hero, though, is that he's already started Storm. He's already warped into High Templar he's looking for, and he's already energy recharged it. Oh, Scan does find the Observer. Blink forward, not able to find the medevac. That's actually very expensive right there. 2 Stalkers and a lot of damage on 2 more. Putting them both into critical HP for not even a dead medevac. Yun just repairs it up, too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, Storm. Oh, man. It is being chronoed out, and it is going to complete in about 10 seconds. I know that it's got the timer on the side, but it was chrono boosted. That timer is not quite accurate anyways. You look at this timer. This is the one I'm always talking about because that's actual real time in the game. Byun got a very nice little tank ambush set up here, but Hero, oh, he spots it. Nice job with the Observer. Byun does elect to go for the +1 armor. Hero, does he have a Prism? Yes, he does. It's got 4 High Templar inside. He's got another one ready to storm as well. There is going to be so much storm coming in on this army. The first one is... Oh! First one is okay. Second one is very good, but he loses the Prism. There's still so many more High Templar behind it. And that is most of the bio dead. And it's gone. Marines, and they're gone. Deep tanks, and they are forced to retreat. And the medevac, it's gone. Cyclone, it's gone. Bio army. Gonna be able to get healed up here. Immortals attacking the Marauders. And they're gone. Oh, they're getting healed up. Hero's on 4 bases. He's built a double forge. He hasn't upgraded from it. But he is... He is doing pretty well here. Oh, that High Templar does get sniped down. However, that is every single tank dying for it. And Byun is just going to tap out Hero. Oof. Absolutely mercs it. GG. Hero takes the game, series, and the tournament. The PiGosaur number 45. Steadfast hasn't apologized for his doomsaying about ZVP before EWC. I absolutely have. I said I thought ZVP was going to be a lot worse. And that TVP was actually, I think, the far bigger issue. I think, honestly, I think at EWC there was a lot of issues. I think the Cyclone bug not being resolved was a big problem. I think TVP energy recharge created a lot of big problems and really threw off the balance of the matchup. I think TVZ 8 racks was very strong. And I do still think that ZVP was very good for Protoss, but it was not the biggest issue at that tournament. Howdy, StarCraft 2 replays, strategies, and more. Howdy, howdy. Even if TVP is the bigger issue, who cares? Bold statement. A bold statement, to say the least. This was a fast tournament. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. Not even 11 o'clock. Bum, 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 bum. All right. We're going to play a game or two. We have moved the mic out of the way, so not so bad in terms of blocking us. Yeah, that was a fast tournament. How many entries? Only 16 players. You know what? I gotta go through and play Brood War at some point because I have never finished the entire campaign. I never finished the entire campaign. You want to redo the campaign? Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably do that as well. It's just so dope. It's so good. But you also suck. I mean, you've seen some of my play on here. You know, you're not the only one. You're not the only one that's a little sucky at the video game, if we're being honest. All right, we are going to play a little bit. Tiltado Lixau. Brazil, dang.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
It does feel a lot better without the mic
now.
setup in the way.
Get him! Not enough minerals.
I almost just canceled the drone I started. Glad that I didn't.
Minerals, now! Get him!
A little bit of anti-micro there on the mining optimization.
We need more skulls! I mean overlords.
Okay, there we go.
Not enough minerals.
A little bit late. And we should have just adjusted for it, but we didn't.
Minerals, now! Get them!
Okay, what do you say we have some fun, chat? No! This is not a fun stream, this is a StarCraft stream.
A new queen has emerged!
Oh my god. That wasn't great.
Not enough minerals.
We lost 2 Zerglings there.
You're gonna need a tad bit more minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them!
Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah.
A new queen has emerged! Spawn more. Not enough energy. We evolved! Stuff got better. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Okay, I swear I just saw a Hellion. Am I tripping?
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, that's a very fast cloak banshee, I think. Yeah, we are gonna get
It
that.
can't do that. You made another queen. We must place that on creep. Our drones are under attack. A new queen has emerged. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We must. A creep tumor is under attack. Has emerged. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. Need gas. Insufficient vest. You made another queen. Nice. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command.
Hey, we're gonna do this.
It can't do that. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Hey, they're attacking our base.
Okay.
We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Okay, well, normally I would never say go for the attack here, but did we just go for the attack here?
Unacceptable command. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Insufficient. Evolution complete. Not enough energy. We must place that on creep.
Okay, so
Your
that was
forces are
a...
under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Mineral field depleted. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. The minerals have
full attack, to say the very least.
unacceptable mineral mutation complete. Our army be scrapping. The minerals have up and gone.
Okay, let's not just lose for no reason, which is exactly what we're doing, I think.
Your forces are under attack.
How the fuck? Have we allowed this to happen?
Our army be scrapping. Base is under attack.
Could never have happened, to be honest. Yet here we are. Allowing it to happen.
Our drones are in need of a hero.
We really just thought we couldn't lose the game. That's why we lost the game. Oh, terrible. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That is insanity. God, the float. The float. We just didn't inject. Didn't inject, didn't build macro hatches. Terrible. We had this game like so easily won. Burp, 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 burp. Blort, 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 blort. I've heard Nightmare campaign is really good.
Minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need
That was terrible.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
We did get
Minerals
the
now.
unfortunate
Get 'em.
spawns here, which is unfortunate,
Not enough minerals.
as per the unfortunate spawns.
Minerals now. Get them.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Trying to remember, I feel like this guy has been misbehaved in the past.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Our drones are in need of a hero. Spawn more overlords. A new queen has emerged.
Beautiful.
It can't. Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Evolution complete. You made another queen. Nice. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need our army be scrapping. You made another queen. Nice. You need a geyser thingy to do it here.
Okay, now the only thing is that we didn't get vision.
Our drones are in need of a hero. You made another queen. Nice.
Weather.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, well.
Not enough
Weather was
energy. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on can't. You're gonna need a new queen. Our drones are under attack. Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are in need of a hero. Not enough minerals. We evolved.
Nowhere to run, bud. God, if that hadn't gotten a kill, I would have been tilted.
Evolution complete. Yeah, you unacceptable command. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. It can't do that.
Should be attacking pretty darn soon.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack. We hulked this out. Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Spawn more. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas. It can't do that.
So we gave up our 5th base.
A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. We evolved. Stuff got better. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, baby. Juicy, juicy fight.
Unacceptable command. We must place that on creep. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We hulked this out!
Yo, Marines are so cracked.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy. Our army be scrapping. Evolution complete. Base is under attack. Unacceptable command.
Oh.
We evolved. Stuff got better. Hey, your forces are on
Good God.
base. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, sad.
A creep tumor is under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Your forces are under attack. Mineral field. Our army
Oh
is
my
scrapping.
god.
A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Oi, oi, oi. Ah, Darren is so good. Bio strong. Oh. Hey, thank you for the 20 buckies. Pick your head up and keep playing. Oh, we gonna. Yeah, we're floating a lot of money. Floating a lot of money. Thank you very much for the super chat on YouTube. Appreciate it. Got a larva problem, but he also played well. I think we mostly just had a larva problem. He kept the pressure up. We got cocky. We got cocky and we let the game, because like after we killed the banshees and we dealt with the first attack, even though we lost the 5th base, we had another one building. We were in a really, really good spot and we should have won that game from there. Ultras do solve the larva problem, but he was on a lot of marauders. Just dropped something and it made the most dramatic drop of all time. Or sound of all time. Another Terran on this map. I don't know how this is happening, but
Good luck, have fun.
I've played a ton of TVZs on here, and I seem to always get these spawns against Terran. Australia server. Oh, we do not want anything to do with that.
Minerals now! Get them!
Well, that is awful.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
Yeah, that was if we're spending our money properly there, that's a totally different game. But yeah, I got like arrogant after we won the first fight pretty well.
Unacceptable command. Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
My macro is just so bad though. Like always. Like it just sucks. Feels like I can't keep it in check. Oh. Nope. Wait, did he immediately throw down a reactor? No, he didn't. My god, we didn't send out an early...
I mean overlords. Our drones are under attack.
We literally just need to tank this so that... Oh my god, we did!
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! We must place that on creep.
That was risky, too.
Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
And we're punished for it. Oh, ugly game already. What do we do here? We also pulled one of these drones off. Okay, nice. Okay, my attack moves literally are like failing to register. I'm not even sure what I want to do here.
Evolution complete.
Actually, I know.
Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. You made another queen. Nice. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Spawn more overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient Vespine gas. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack.
Yet. Okay, there we go. Wait, did I not rally into this? I guess I didn't.
Not enough energy. We evolve. Stuff got better. Gas, buddy. Come on, you need gas. You're gonna need a tad bit more insufficient Vespine gas. Our army be scrapping. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Gas, buddy. Come on. You need gas.
Oh.
Not enough energy. Our army is scrapping. They're attacking. Your forces are insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. It can't do that.
Well, the funny part of this is that
The minerals have up and gone.
Okay, we did get the kill there.
Unacceptable
I didn't
command.
build Carapace, which would be like kind of useless here. So that's kind of good.
Mutation complete. Your forces are under attack.
Oh my god, he's got double
You're gonna
fusion
need a
core.
tad bit more energy.
Can we not do that? We
hope
need it.
this out. Your forces are under attack. Spawn the minerals have up and gone. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlord.
Not line them up, please.
Our drones are in need
I do
of a
love
hero.
the speed advantage that Hellions have here.
Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mutation complete. Evolution complete.
You can tell where the BC has approximately teleported based on the direction that it points
Our
when a
army
jump
is
goes
scrapped.
through.
Unacceptable command.
I would say that most people know that, but it's still good information.
Our army be scrapped. Not enough energy. Your forces are under attack.
82 drones is pretty decent.
It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. You're max, buddy. No more stuff. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We hulked this out. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack.
He's just counterattacking straight up.
We evolved. Stuff got better.
Makes a lot of sense. We threw away a lot.
Hey, they're attacking our base. Mutation complete. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapping. It can't do that. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted.
God, we're getting choked up so hard. Well, that was extraordinarily bad for
Our
us.
drones are under attack. The minerals have
We
up
are
and gone.
making mutas and hoping for the best.
Our army is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Our drones are in need of a hero. Hey, they're attacking our base. Mineral field depleted. Our army be scrapped. Your forces are under attack.
Okay, now, do we have enough to do anything
We must place that on creep.
on the other side of the map? Is the question. Okay, where the fuck
Vespine, our army be
are my
scrapped.
overseers? We can't win this game.
Mineral field depleted. We hold this out.
Yeah, he's finished up 3-3 now as well.
Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Hey, they're attacking our base. Your forces are under attack.
No, what are we doing? What are we doing, mutas? What are we doing? What are we doing? I think building armor should be removed
Base
from
is
the
under
game.
attack.
I want to be able to base trade. He doesn't even have building armor, does he? No, our mutas just suck. They just suck.
Hey, they're attacking our base. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are in need of Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and our army be scrapped.
I mean, playing with that level of ping just really makes it a lot more difficult. No, I do not want to add this guy as a friend. I wanted to check his profile. Annoying. Thank you, Blizzard, though. Appreciate it.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably. Minerals now!
Random player.
Spawn more overlords. Not enough minerals.
Oh, fair ping.
We need more sky elephants.
You get to play a game without massive ping.
Get 'em.
Amazing.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get 'em. Not enough minerals.
Protoss. I believe this guy likes the cannon rush. But maybe not.
Minerals now. Get 'em.
No way.
Not enough minerals.
I really wanted that kill.
Minerals now. Get 'em.
Shield
Spawn
battery.
more overlords. We need more sky elephants.
He's opening up DT drop, isn't he?
I mean overlords. Not enough minerals. Minerals, now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
No, Stargate Void Ray. What?
You made another queen. Nice. Not enough energy. We evolved. We must place that on. It can't do that. Oh, yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
I swear I saw...
Minerals, now! Get them!
Evidently, I didn't see anything. I swear I saw Void Ray.
You made another queen. Our army be scrapping. We must place that on Crete. Your forces are under attack. It can't do that. Our army be scrapping.
Yeah, I did see Void Ray. Where are the rest of the gates?
Your forces are under attack. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Unacceptable command. We must place that on Crete. You made another queen. Nice.
Now, the
Yeah,
next
you need to
question
put that on the
is this
purple
straight
stuff.
into Sky Toss?
Not enough energy. It can't do that. We must place that on Crete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable. We need more sky elephants. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. They're attacking our base. Gas, buddy. Come on. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Oh my god, I forgot that I changed the hotkey on those roaches.
Base is under attack. Evolution complete. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Not enough energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. Gas, buddy.
All right, we're heading
You need
straight
gas.
across
You're
the
gonna
map.
need a tad bit more energy. Not enough
rebuild a
minerals.
couple
Oh, yeah, you
drones?
need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords. enough energy. Minerals, now! Get 'em. Mineral field depleted. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. We evolved! Stuff got minerals, now! Get 'em! Our army be scrapping. Not enough minerals.
We've obviously got him on the run. We're gonna make an overseer just in case of DTs.
Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Don't know what he's waiting for. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, that's a lot better. Muchos, muchos better. Oh. Yeah, the block at the natural. Oh man, I never built this wall at the front. This saved my ass so hard. This is why you literally always do this, by the way. This. Because I didn't see the attack coming, but I thought something was coming. To be fair, this is obviously resonating glaive to depths. But I was confused by the forge. But this, I think Showtime has been doing this build versus Rainer a lot. But this was like the ideal setup for me to go up against this. This was, oh, mega clutch, giga clutch. We did mess this up a little bit though. We didn't have these. We re-hotkeyed these roaches, which was not a bad move. But then we literally just forgot to move them back here. And that meant that he was actually able to kill this for free. Like, these roaches are... I hotkeyed them to my, like... my counterattack hotkey. But I literally just forgot to use that. And as a result, he ends up getting a bunch of drones. This could have been really messy if he'd continued to reinforce. Also, he gets charge, but not blink. Like, charge is not a bad follow-up here, but... and then why warp in stalkers at all, I would say. Ah, man, if we'd been on top of this, got these queens to defend the drones better, we would have shut this down with very minimal losses. We actually kept our macro tight, though. Like, we kept spending our money during this, even though it got super, super messy. And that set us up for the counterattack, which obviously won the game. That was a much, much better game than pretty much all the other ones we've played so far. Nice to see, nice to see. Love that for us. Oh. It's like we've been playing a lot longer than like an hour. Like we've been playing a very long time. But it really hasn't been that long. To Igloo. Oh. Oh, we're gonna...
good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it.
Do this.
Minerals now! Get them!
Cruelty. Cruelty
Not
for
enough
cruelty's own
minerals.
sake. I want to micro some wings in the early game is what I want to do.
Minerals
So
now!
that's what we're going to do.
Get them!
You know what? Yeah, we want to have some fun. Fun! God, I'm so hard-coded now into rallying drone to gas.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Do we go for 10 or 12? Let's go for 12. Well, this is awkward. We traded evenly, but he got more HP damage. That was silly. That was silly to do that.
A new queen has emerged!
Okay, this will be better for us. He really wanted that red HP
You're gonna
link.
need a tad bit more energy. Your forces are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Normally, you're not allowed to do this. But we got the scout that he's gasless. We're gonna try. We don't need that overlord, actually.
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough minerals.
We're doing a much better job with our macro now.
Not enough energy. Minerals now! Get them! You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
Okay, that might have been too many drones right there. We need to start
Not
building
enough
units.
minerals. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals.
There is still a chance he's doing... I think he is. A speed link
Minerals
flood.
now! Get them!
Oh, or...
Not enough minerals. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Minerals now! Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Not enough energy. Spawn more overlords. We need more sky elephants. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Spawn more overlords.
Okay, we're gonna hold this, no problem.
Not enough minerals.
Okay.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Minerals now! Get them! Mutation complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas, buddy. Minerals now! Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Is that it? Nope.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now!
Poor guy.
And they're out of here!
GG. '41 drones. Do you have roach speed? No, but he has +1 missile and roach speed's on the way. Okay, we just transitioned cleaner. Also, we got a drone kill early, and I think... Yeah, he committed way earlier. I think we killed extra lings. Actually, did he commit to less lings? Also got our hatchery down ever so slightly faster. No, we committed to the same number of lings. Did we? Yeah, we did. We mirrored in so many ways. But I droned up faster. It's pretty similar, actually. That's close. He didn't mirror the wind. True. Brutalisk.
Not enough. Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
Alright, we want to do something fun in this one.
Now! Get him! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get him!
By the way, Weird, the movie Weird, the Weird Al Yankovic story, was such a fun movie. I saw a random YouTube clip for it again today.
Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Or from it. Just so fun. Getting Daniel Radcliffe to do it. God, it was so good. It was so good. It was so goofy. How you doing, by the way, Sinizda? Good to see you here.
Not enough minerals.
My pool
minerals
or my
now.
gas is too late.
Get them! Not enough minerals. Minerals now! Get them!
Alright, Gamerman. It's time to be Gamerman Dave. Okay, we do slip out before he gets here, I believe.
Get him.
And he sees the second Overlord, which is obviously good insofar as
minerals now. Get him.
Fool an opponent. Very important that when we
Spawn more
hide our lings, they
not enough
don't.
minerals.
Well, they don't stop traveling.
What
What I was gonna say, but would have been nice if they also didn't get spotted. Can't win them all. Steadfast click drone challenge impossible. That's pretty good already,
Our army be scrapped.
honestly.
You made another queen. Nice. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords.
Of course.
And they're out of here.
He says, of course, while going for Baneling, no Baneling +1 melee. Carapace. I think it was gonna be Carapace. He didn't get a chance for it. Or did he start it up? I mean, you can be annoyed, but you can't be that upsetty. Yeah, it's yeah, the Weird Al movie is super fun. It's a fun, goofy ride. And it all totally definitely happened as they told it, you know? No no embellishment whatsoever. It all just happened as they said it happened. Beautiful, really. Check Prime. Check, please.
Minerals. Good luck and have fun. You're gonna need it. Not enough minerals. You need a geyser thingy to do it here. Minerals.
Holy
now.
check.
Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
My beloved. Okay. +1 melee lings. What do we think? I think they're a fun way to play the game. Ling Lurker, why not? That's a very forward gateway. Is that a forward gateway, or are you just happy to see me? Huh? That's a very fast warp gate, by the way. Also, that's a probe sacrifice for no reason. Oh, okay. Well, fast +1 melee might be off the table here.
Not enough minerals.
As, yeah, that's pretty obviously gonna be...
Minerals
There's no
now.
way he has a second gate, or, you know what? He's not building a gateway unit. So,
You're gonna need a
our
tad bit more
main
energy.
worry here...
Not enough energy.
is going to
Not
be
enough
not
minerals.
overdroning.
Minerals now. Get them.
Okay, he does have...
You made another queen. Nice. Evolution complete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy.
That's probably too
We
many
must
drones.
place that on creep.
Hero was saying, I just have to not overdrone.
Not enough energy.
Here I am being like, let me overdrone.
A new queen has emerged.
He is continuing to build probes, but is that a fake? No. Oh, it's glaives.
Not enough minerals. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. You made another queen. Nice.
Did we kill the prism?
Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. We must place that on creep. Your forces are under
What?
attack. Insufficient Vespine gas. Gas. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Not enough energy.
So we managed to not lose any of our Ravagers there.
A new queen has emerged. A creep tumor is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapped. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our army be scrapped.
Ah, I missed it.
Evolution complete.
Oh my god. At the end of the day, it all comes back to a charge lot all in. Oh, we're actually gonna hold it? But how dead are we, really? Oh, we're fine. Ish.
Not enough energy. You're gonna need a tad minerals now. Get them.
Okay, could he have a gold base?
Your forces are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our army be scrapping. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. The minerals have up and gone.
God, we saturated this gas.
Minerals now. Get them. It can't do that.
You don't have high Templar, that's not real.
Mineral field. Spawn more overlords. Your forces are under attack. Our army be scrapping. Our drones are under attack. Not enough energy. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. this out. Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Our army be scrapping. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are in need of a hero.
I swear to fucking God.
Your forces are under attack. The minerals have up and we need more scholars. Mineral field depleted. I mean overlords. Our army be scrapping. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Spawn more overlords.
Just clicks down the hatchery. Oh boy.
Your forces are under attack.
Of all the injustices in the world, losing this game feels like one of the bigger ones. Wow. Power of Protoss. He stayed on 2 bases for a very long time. Oh. That was one of the more cringe games of StarCraft 2. Ugh, the prism was so annoying. We should have gone for the Spire earlier. It is what it is. That was very aggravating. Ugh. Same guy as the beginning that we drew a pretty one game against.
Not good luck and have
Of course,
fun.
it's going to be Brazil server again. Alright, this will be our last game of the night.
Minerals now.
For real, for
Get
real.
'em. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them.
Frustrating that the last game will be on Brazil server with high ping, but what can you do?
Not enough
What
minerals.
can you do?
Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals.
I mean, you can use the server blocker, but And we would miss out on this enriching experience.
Minerals, now! Get them!
TV Scout. Alright, this time let's not lose anything to our early Reaper. Thanks for staying up to hang out. Yeah, of course. We got a nice super chat on YouTube as well. We wanted to make sure that
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. You made another queen. Nice.
What the heck?
Not enough minerals. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords.
We want to make sure that felt like it got value.
That on Crete. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff.
Oh, speaking of getting value.
Bit more energy. We evolved. Stuff got better. A new queen has emerged. Spawn
Always
more
feels good to
overlords.
kill the Reaper.
We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. Spawn more overlords. We must place that on Crete. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Our drones are under attack. You made another queen. Nice.
Okay.
Not enough
A new
energy.
queen has emerged.
Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. A creep tumor is under attack. It can't do that.
Oh, I really like that.
Our army be scrapped.
Ooh, look at that. That's so fancy.
You made another queen. Nice. Our drones are in need of a hero. Our drones are under attack.
We can't do that with this amount of ping. I find hold position banshees to be an act of pure cowardice.
A new queen has emerged.
Unacceptable command. It can't do that. Stuff got better. We need more sky elephants. I mean overlords. You're gonna need a tad bit more energy. Unacceptable command. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. It can't do that. Oh my gosh, forces are under attack. Tumors. Gas, buddy. Come on, I need gas. Insufficient vest. A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Mutation complete. Evolution complete. We hulked this out. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors. We must place that on creep. Yeah, you need to put that on the purple stuff. The minerals have up and gone. Mineral field depleted. It can't do that. Unacceptable command. Your forces are under attack. Hey, they're attacking our base. Not enough energy.
So I'm gonna have to just keep making banelings over and over and over against this guy.
A creep tumor is under attack. Our army be scrapping. Your forces are under attack. Evolution complete. Your forces are under attack.
Damn, Mans is just rallying in. Just pure marine.
Stuff got better.
Come on, come on. The ping makes this so much more difficult for me.
Our drones are mutation complete. Our army be scrapped.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
The minerals have up and
Banelings
gone.
are so fucking weak.
Our army be scrapping. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our mineral creep field tumors. depleted. A creep tumor is under attack. The minerals have up and gone. Unacceptable command. Mineral field. Minerals now. Get them. We evolved. Stuff got better. Not enough minerals. Minerals now. Get them. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, this is unbelievably tilting.
Your forces are under attack. Oh my gosh, they're attacking our creep tumors.
He's just running onto my creep is the fucked up thing.
Our evolution complete.
Oh,
A creep tumor is under attack. Minerals now. Get them. The minerals have up and
this
your
is
forces are
not
under
how this
attack.
is supposed to work.
We need more sky.
The Baneling
elephants.
nerf has been
I
far,
mean,
far,
overlords.
far too much.
Our army be scrapping.
Oh, that is unbelievably gross. Insanity, insanity. Oh. Yeah, I should have just made lurkers. But I also shouldn't be able to die like this. My units shouldn't be this weak. Oh. You heard a rumor that Steadfast beat Big Gabe? Wow. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Welcome, Thriving GG. Oh, man. Baneling sucks so much dick. It's crazy. Brazil's server does not make this any easier. But, like, wow. Oh, the almighty 8 racks. The messed up thing is he's like, this is just a super fast 4th CC too. Ah, we took too much damage to the Banshees. Every time you make Banelings, you regret it. Yeah. Oh. Very frustrating. Oh well. It is the Zerg experience. Okay, that's gonna do it for me. Otherwise, we'll be... Yeah, that was... that one was too tilting anyways. I did say last game before, our last game of the night, but... time we actually follow through on that. Sit on a rock by a lake for 10 hours and just ponder life. For me, it makes me, Makes me want to find the punching bag, you know? Closest punching bag and just lay into that sucker. Till the end of time. Oh. Oh. What can you do? What can you do? Anyways, thank you for the super chat on YouTube. G97. Thank you for everybody tuning in and watching. Hope you guys have a good time. Paint a Marine on one side, Templar on the other. Punch that bag. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's gonna do it for me. Bye-bye. Stay safe. West Coast here, just logged in. Any more games? Now we're done for the night. Done for the night. Exhausted. Bye-bye.